would be here with us.
There's nothing to be done.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. To health.
And to the newlywed.
To them too.
God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did he do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop.
Does it?
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
No.
Oh no. No. Stop increasing. No. Stop increasing. I don't want to be that drunk. No. Okay, we're good. Phew. Look for a dude in yellow.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think.
Bloody hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. Henry, I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler, I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. she's not a stupid woman. Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested,
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berkhoff is a distinguished nobleman. And don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters...
Forbid something happened to him.
Don't invite bad luck.
Why is Lord von Berghoff?
Kitty cat. Seriously, dude. No. You're not gonna be up on my keyboard like that. No. Go take your horny ass somewhere else.
Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. They'll be drunk as Carl.
What about the bride, sir? She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, we follow the plan, sir.
Silence. I'm sure someone was suspicious.
You think someone would drink?
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Von Berghoff's chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty.
Ah.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bouchek.
I'm not Bushek, but... Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Just...
I don't really...
No!
Stop drinking.
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Where have you been?
You finally realised that, eh?
In
Should we
fact,
drink to that?
Really?
May the peace last. This time I'd like to know.
See that coming, eh? For fuck's sake!
Fuck, drunken.
Hey! Henry! Listen, if I win, you drink...
I don't get it. What's in it?
What?
Have you got anything else?
Alright, then.
Seriously?
Take it.
Look, I'm not...
Oh, come on.
I said I'm not betting.
None of that.
I really don't want to bet.
Fuck Henry. You bet. Take your pick.
I'd rather have the booze.
Suit yourself, laddie.
Never.
Alright, which of them?
The one in the green coat.
Look at it.
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit! Oh! Go fuck yourself, drunk!
Twilight girls, for fuck's sake!
That won't work for me.
I'm going
Yes.
to miss that old fire in
finally,
the end.
some peace and
Who'd
quiet.
have thought it?
Woman,
Drop by and
You
see
read
him
my mind.
sometime then.
Shall we
He's
wait
an old
until
man.
it gets
He's
really
got no
dark?
one. Maybe he'd like to
and
have a
everyone is
chat.
blind drunk.
Poor fella ain't got
Where
no
have
one to
you
vent
been
his
all my
temper
life?
on no more.
In pre-
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my ass for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm
glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semyon will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Yeah. You're telling me not to fuck it up, yet you're the one that got... Yeah, whatever, dude.
Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you. Fuck yourself.
Lord Samin sees them, he'll have a fit.
What's it to be, you?
Oh, I don't have my torch neither.
One would think he made it for some Wenceslas himself. That's the point.
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me and work. Look at the state I'm in now.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat?
On my feet, I say.
What, me?
You? What about you?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well,
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
Hi. Good.
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say?
Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
What about your daughter?
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
God forbid something happened to him.
Don't invite bad luck. No more weddings for old man doesn't see me here.
Well, those are swords, but apparently not ones I'm looking for. Oh, arrows. Hey, Munchkin.
Bloody hell.
Shit. Son of a bitch.
Damnation.
Oh, come on now.
Damn.
Damn, I'm sucking at this. My thieving skill is not that great, I guess.
damnation.
Son of a bitch. Not burning my last lockpick. It's clearly not in here. So that's good. Oh, excuse me.
Together, you know. I'm kind of.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Perhaps.
It's like trilling meow.
Yeah.
Are you a bird? Because you're not sounding like that. That doesn't sound like cat noises.
I know, right?
Careful.
If you're sick, you should have told me.
Come and work for me. Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
Henry, didn't you promise you'd watch him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. It seems that didn't work out, did it?
Well, I did let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
It's all the same now. Where will I find him?
He's lying in the flower bed behind the dovecot.
Something bad.
If you're sick, thanks for that. Hey, here. Cheers.
She said he helped him forge a friend.
And at night, they had to get up and kick time.
I didn't really need to know that. Listen, Obram, don't your horses need new shoes?
Is there like somewhere I'm not looking? It is kind of nipply in here, isn't it?
I'll shoot her for you, just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say, neighbor?
That would be nice for you, other man.
Oh, thank you, baby.
What neighbors ought to stick together. You know, I'm trying to thank the captain.
So am I. A year ago, our fellows and yours were at jumps fronts. Look at us.
Thank you for making it.
Cheers.
Cheers. To your health.
Thank you for making the matcha bed.
Cannot swim.
So where do I look for the sword? Oh.
Why am I at a wedding? I'm already married. Where's my bow? So many deer, and I don't have my bow.
I didn't really need to know. This is
Oh, aye. Poor lot. So not long ago, but they an old nag. I don't know if he's got the lost anymore.
I'll shoot her for you, just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say, neighbor?
That would be nice for you. Other man. What neighbors ought to stick together. You know, I'm trying to thank the captain.
So, a year ago, our fellows and yours were at jumps fronts. Look at us.
Thanks for that, you know, eh?
Cheers. To your health.
Did I leave the pot over the fire?
Nope.
Radovan's present for young Lord Descendant was missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it.
I didn't see any sword.
Sword?
Get the fuck out!
How'd you know it's a sword?
Fuck. Alright, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. Alright, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan will be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
God be with you, sir.
I found your husband.
And?
I'm sorry, but he's complete...
Oh, sweet. Thanks. Farewell, sir.
You shouldn't wait. Here it is. Just like Svartia said.
Not long ago, but
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. Particularly just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Well, let's get started, Father.
Damn it. Hey.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Ooh, shiver. Shiver, shiver.
Well, Burgo's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Hey, young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something...
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so happy. But if she asks who sent you, you bet...
I shed some tears as well.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Hey, you need like at least two, 3 more hours sleep. I'm sitting here like, how? Like, I literally slept for 9. I slept for 9:30. I woke up a few times. I know you woke up and you chatted.
Yeah. Put her sniffing the food bag.
We chatted for, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes at most. I passed out pretty soon after you,
God, this is punishment.
Yeah.
I don't remember waking up when you got my hand.
Much longer.
I maybe woke up like 1 more time, and then I got up at like 7:30.
Punishment.
Yeah.
So, like, how am I tired? I should not be tired.
The bottom foot was mine.
You know, if you didn't sleep well while you were sleeping, then it could be part of the reason.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
But I'm pretty sure
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
Is that what your plan is?
Find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
Oh, jeez.
But maybe we'll meet Dan.
No one else is outside, right? I'm sorry, hon.
I was hoping you would play some Master of the World and try to get that
Putting a lot of work on me, honey. Well, we can do it. I just saying you're putting a lot of work on me.
I said no. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl.
So there'd be enough for everyone.
And they turned out really well.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
See you later, my friend.
Trouble.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you. I'm sorry.
Barely talks to us anymore. One would think he's almost avoiding us.
Goodness, von Berghoff got delayed. Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Oh. I guess I didn't. I guess I can't.
You come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me,
What? Look what I've
a gold back?
That's right.
All I have to do is...
Easy, youngster. That means first winning against Rat.
I understand. And how much am I...
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money, and if you lose...
How many times?
As many times...
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Ah, to hell with that.
Person makes his own...
All right.
Someone.
And she has an excuse.
I suppose she does. Whoa, what the fuck?
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint.
Someone won it.
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Gott mit dir sein.
Let's play dice.
For a bat.
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I... Down you...
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh my.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad. My God.
Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
You still dare to show your face to me? After everything.
So you refuse to play with me? What will Thrush say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So, are we going to play?
We are. Be with you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Well, this will be a quick game. Here. That's enough. Your turn.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah.
Just in the pure hopes that it'll be enough for me to be able to like actually intake the information, not just me looking at those videos and staring at them blankly.
These ones here. My God.
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Don't be such a white guy.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
What are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
Oh.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Am I? Am I? Well, holy shit, dude.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Excellent!
Too bad, boy. Drink up.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Do you know why von Berghoff didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
I want to try again.
Still thirsty?
You'll be drinking this time.
We'll see about that. Let's do it.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. That's enough for me. Your turn. My word. That's what I call a good start.
I swear, really did. Give me a bust off of Jump Street. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wonderful.
Too bad, boy. Drink up.
I want to try again.
Again? Give up, boy. You're gonna drink yourself into a stupor.
Then why did you make up these rules?
Oh yeah, genius. Bring it on, then.
On a scale of 1 to fucked, I'll probably be fucked, but it's fine.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, you got lucky because I fucking rolled a bust for some reason. 1, 2, 4, early. old to die.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Jesus Christ.
You know you can throw again, right? Like this.
Don't bust, bud.
Aye, that'll do.
Damn! What's this?
Really? Yikes. Really? A fucking 5.
It's yours.
I wish. Come on, baby. Are you fucking with me?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Crate!
You have luck on your side, bailiff.
You don't have to tell me that.
Well, cheers.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
This young wench felt unwell, so I took her to lay down in the shade.
Alright. I shall return. Oh, sorry. Whoever I just... Oh yeah, sorry little kitty. You just got kicked. Still drunk? Oh no. Oh no. Your boy's still drunk. I really want that badge. Let's see. Load game. Let's go ahead and save game here. Okay.
I want to try again.
You really won't give up, will you?
No.
Stop the talk and let's play.
I want that gold badge. Even though I'm not sure how to use these badges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Does this tell me how to use badges? Man, there's only a 4. Two, 3, 4, 4, 6. Damn.
It's yours.
Fuck. 1, 2.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s.
Bust, bust, bust.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Damn, really, son? Give me something. Give me some trips. Trips.
Nothing worth
Damn,
mentioning.
dude, really? Alright. Fucking garbage. What kind of shit luck am I rolling with?
I want to try again.
You really won't give up, will you?
Never.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Man.
It's yours. Like this. Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this?
Did I do it? Did I just do it?
My God.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
Well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
I don't know you shit.
If I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
I'm surprised you dead. Play me.
Let's play some more.
First, I want to...
Here you are.
Did I really just burn a whatever, bro? Whatever.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
I just feel like the voice changed.
This'll be a quick game.
What? I bust on the first? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow.
Hopefully I'll do it again. It ain't going my way today.
You're gonna bust me again? Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6, damn. Ah, 400 is not so bad. You gonna bust with it? You lucky dog.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
That's fucking bullshit.
There! That turned out alright. That's just impossible! Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything!
Am I?
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm sure you would. That, my lady, is game.
What a cow I am! Sakra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Alright, let's look at my others. Using allows you to roll up to 3 dice. Oh, that's kind of convenient. guess it's time for me to peace out like a Cub Scout, I guess. Congratulate those. Okay, I guess we gotta find them.
Finally being satisfied. Hey, it's buttery.
To your health too, Albron.
It will be the last one today.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted
Can't be that bad, sure.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, God be with you, sir.
Why did he leave? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all sorts of things come into your head. You'll have a clearer mind tomorrow.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Oh, it's brawl time now, is it?
You're no match for us, fucker! Useless!
Come on then.
There, don't bury. Jesus! Let him out! You won't be able to take another one. One for dear old man! You have a chance! Slice him up! Don't kill him! This one's my head! What are those fancy moves, for Christ's sake? I'll be done with you! Hey! Get him! Gulliver! I'm wounded! Nice!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Oojits. I would like to know why the door closed. I never closed the door. Whatever.
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests, for the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off? Or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trusty?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trusky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. Do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Bergstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times. and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hans is in trouble.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait though, what's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off.
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him. And our sawbones is a way...
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for. Go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't...
Yeah.
What the fuck do I get over there? I see. I gotta walk around. I literally have nothing. Man, they really like taking my shit away. Jerks. what the fuck?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him. I don't like to say it.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Go. Till we meet again.
There won't be need missing that.
Clear off.
My pa, rest his soul, always said a fish stinks from the head down.
True. It's a long haul from the mill and the roads are shit. But on account of Andulka.
You're telling me. This property belongs to someone else.
Jesus. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if we go this way. Let's go explore.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
I don't have shit. He's got a cover.
Oh well, what can you do? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Interesting. Alright. I think someone could angry at me for being over here, but let's find out. Looks like the prison is either accessed here or through the other side. guards out here than there are in there. I don't know if there's another way to get in there, though. I don't think there's a way to get in there. I think there's that way, and then I'll have to keep looking.
After your charcoal, don't come around here again.
He might not be so hard on folk if they tried a little harder, you know?
It was nice. Good food.
That's that.
Mumble something in terms.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away.
All right.
How many legs?
4.
Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3.
What?
You'll find everything you need in the...
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to... Lads, this here
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here.
This is my crafting. Did I pick the... minimum level 12 and I am 10. Okay, so I'll just make a bunch of shit then. If I can.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Jeez, I can't hear. Good lord, why can I not aim?
It needs heat. It's cold.
You're cold. I'm so confused. Why did it say my craftsmanship was 14 and now it says it's 11? I'm so very, very confused.
The second toll for Hans.
I got it. I'm gonna time limit here.
It's almost finished. Good. That looks finished.
Alright, something quick, something quick, something quick.
Well, I'm about half done.
The third toll. I better get moving.
No, it's nice and easy.
So I got what I needed.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay.
Never mind that. What a day. Burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
How close am I to that? No, okay.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
There's rats everywhere. Oh, I'm trespassing.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that mini pocket. Why do I even bother?
Hans!
Henry! Is that you?
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know.
But unfortunately...
You've got to find that captain...
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel and the maiden...
Jesus! Why do I...
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you.
It's all the same. How...
Not exactly.
I should... That's not good. There's a guard just...
Well, I'll have to try and get further.
Just don't get...
You said I could have some food. Where did she go?
The fourth bell. About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get...
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around...
No. You told me to...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Most likely he'll be idle just between the two of us.
Brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here, and you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say...
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe something I could...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice turquoise...
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally.
Nice.
Alright, we're gonna save and quit. Then come back. Let's see what game from totals. 54. It's been saving. I can't really complain.
It seems like you'd be glad...
Alea Yacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, so I'll be quite glad if you join me.
What did you do that no one...
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is
And isn't playing dodge...
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers.
I never understood what they wanted that robe for. Doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold.
Cold?
Yes, but it's more complicated.
Uh-huh. Never mind then.
May the Lord...
have that rosary.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of a quick...
Sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Permitted to be here.
Oh, sorry.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
All right,
Now show me what you've got.
No, I'm in trouble. Alright. Where are we?
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took... And you know...
You?
Exact... All right.
What did you...
You're a bit in...
Well, I get... Not quite.
But I'll tell...
Isn't there...
Well...
Who did you lose?
Father Nicodem...
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out of here.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
What if my soul is...
Of course, son. You can or take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people. But beware. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have come find me when you have a...
It seems like you'd be glad to...
So I'll be quite glad if you join me.
What did you do that no one...
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me.
And isn't playing...
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary. Which, by the way, I successfully completed it.
What did you...
Certainly.
And isn't...
It's not as...
I never understood what...
They sat on the robe.
Cold?
Yes, but... it...
Uh-huh. Never mind then.
May the Lord...
Better move quick. Ooh. Grab body. It doesn't look like anyone goes into this fucking area. So. Rub.
have that.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. It was nice.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Alright.
Oh well.
He's up there. Well, let's see if I can
Fuck! God be with you.
I was told to come and ask.
Nice timing.
No?
That ain't worth a damn to me if I got the job of fixing up this here scap. But the whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file.
By the way...
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there.
I could help you.
You could. Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
So what? Somebody did him in, chucked him into the water.
That's one sharp blade.
Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said...
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Aye.
Farewell, my friend.
Wait a second. Could I not just take his clothes? I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that could happen?
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's friend.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
shit. What's in here? That's that ladies' room. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Alright.
The 7th bell.
Working on it, working on it.
Huh? Strange.
I'm sneaking. Sneak. Jesus, I'm all the way the fuck up here. Oh shit.
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Look.
What are you?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this at high, and all of a sudden, that girl. Aye.
All right then. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Are you really gonna follow me?
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now.
Fuck off.
Fine. You had your chance. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Now you'll see what... Ah! Fuck that! Take that! Oh, that's... That'll teach you! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I died in combat. Damn, that was good too.
Brought you
that took, and you know,
you
exact. All right.
What did you? Well, I get the feed. Not quite.
But I'll tell.
Isn't there maybe?
Well, a very nice.
Who did you lose?
Father.
Don't worry.
But with no.
Naturally.
It was nice. Good food.
Not gonna make this easy on me today, are you? Hey, Munchkin. I'm on Mission Impossible.
Lord be with you. What do you...
It seems like...
So I'll be quite glad.
What did...
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers.
I never...
They sat on...
Cold?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Never mind that.
May the Lord bless...
Son of a bitch. Oh, I do have a fucking axe.
What is... Of course. Or take it will and you come find...
This fucker sat down on a fucking bench. I'm trying to rob his ass right now. I mean, we could do this one of 2 ways.
He's looking straight at you.
I know. I'm debating whether or not I should just kill him outright or not.
Just hack.
Well, I mean, I could probably punch his face in, or yeah, hack. Or just fucking slice his fucking face off. It's tempting. But then I'll get blood all over it. Waiting for his ugly ass to get up, because there's no guards around at the moment. There it goes. So then I can do this. Scurry my ass in here before anybody shows up.
Wait, is he unconscious or dead?
Unconscious.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Yeah, and I gotta save fucking Hans before the bell rings 12 times because, and now I can just murder him if I want. No blood.
I'm gonna go, I'll hop on, I'll be on Discord, but I'm gonna be muted because I'm gonna try and watch those stupid fucking movies.
I'm just, I got fucked up the first time and, yeah. Oh, conspicuousness is 64. I mean, I should be okay.
Nice. Good food.
have that road.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
It was nice. Good food.
Oh, no shit.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
is.
Hey, you've no business here.
Well.
Show what you're made of.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Ha!
The executioner is sharpening his axe to you.
I'll be right there. No fear. Take that.
You want to try me?
Fuck you.
And you'll get another.
You won't
right
escape
away.
punishment. Show what you're made of. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Someone's broken into our house. Help!
You should have yielded. Now lay your balls on the pillory.
Wow, right in the face. Damn. Busted again. Sucks. Try this again.
It was nice.
I mean, technically, I don't need the extra lockpicks.
Brought you those horse...
That, and you know...
You?
Exact. All right.
What did...
You're a...
Well... Look.
But I'll...
Isn't there maybe...
Well, a very...
Who did you lose?
Father...
Don't worry.
But with no...
Natural.
It was nice.
There's one guard. I mean, maybe I could knock a guard out. Kill a guard. Take his stuff. And then waltz in there and fucking have armor on at least. I could try it.
Discord channel.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Wait, are you talking? Why is it not? I'm not hearing anything from it. Hold on. Say something?
Potato?
There it is.
Potato? Yeah. By the way, I was looking up videos for the hunting horn because I'm like, well, it looks like a fun weapon when I tried it out, but I also need to understand how the fuck this bitch works. I don't think Zach or whoever the dude was playing it right.
Nice.
I don't know who was playing it. Maybe Zach, but
Somebody was playing it the other time. I don't think they were playing it right.
Have that roast.
Great.
Here you have it. Good.
I was looking at the video and there's like, I don't know, a bunch of this stuff that's supposed to be popping off that should show up on all of our screens when they do it properly.
yeah, it should be buffs above your health bar.
Yeah, and yeah, I don't think they were doing it right.
Probably not.
Yeah, and there's also these things called echo bubbles that they were supposed to be putting down that like give buffs and heals and other things, and they also can stun the monster out of some attacks. There's this offset melody which basically works like a counter, and you can have it loaded up on your thing, and then when the monster say like goes for you with something, you can like block counter with it, basically.
Yeah.
And it'll knock the bitch over. Or like daze it, basically. And they were not doing that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't think they were doing it right. I don't know. I am not saying that I know how to do it right, but I don't think they were doing it right.
Yeah.
So, I do want to try it out. It actually does seem like a lot of fun, the weapon itself. I think if I do like insect glaive and this weapon, I feel like that would be pretty, it would be pretty fun. I would be hard pressed to choose between it and the bow. So I like the insect. I know they're two completely opposite weapons. One is like super mobile and one is not. But one is severing damage and mounting damage. The other one is blunt and breaking damage. So I feel like between the two, I have a good amount of damage on whatever we might need, type of thing. So, and I do kind of have to agree that the bow feels very simple. In some senses, which is not a bad thing, right? Like, I think that's another thing that people are like, oh, it feels simple, blah, blah. Well, that's a good thing. It's okay for the game to have some weapons that are, you know, a little easier than others to pick up and play, I think. And if they decided that the bow is going to be that type of weapon, okay.
Yeah,
right, like, it's not unfun. Like, the people that are complaining that it's not fun, I've been enjoying the shit out of the bow in the beta. You feel like you're jumping around and just doing a bunch of cool, like you feel like Black Widow for Monster Hunter, because you're like moving around so much and you know, placing all these things and stuff like that. So it feels very satisfying, but I will agree that it's a little simplistic when you compare it to something like the Insect Glaive, for example, and I think that's fine. But you know, if I'm going to be playing hours and hours and hours of a game with a weapon or two, I feel like Insect Glaive and the Horn would be two better options, especially because you can now switch weapons mid-fight. So.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Which I think is such a cool addition. I honestly am just so happy they added that.
Yeah, so if you know, go back, in the monster runs, you could swap weapons on the right.
Yeah, you can swap weapons if you feel like you want, like, say you ate its tail off and now you kind of want to do more blunt damage to break, like, horns and other things, right? Or, like, say you're just struggling with the monster because it's jumping around too much with, like, a hunting horn or something like that, so you want to switch to something that's a little easier to chase the bitch with, right? Like,
what is it you want, Henry?
I think that's super fun.
No chance of that.
I'm so excited for this
She's been
game. I
lying
can't
in a
even
fever
like.
for 3 days.
Yeah.
And the surgeon is
Well,
away.
we've only got a
with
couple
Sir
weeks
Otto.
left before it
Unless
comes
he
out.
returns soon.
Yeah.
Thomas won't be
22nd.
talking to anyone ever again.
22nd.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And
Where's the physician?
he's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he was only meant to be gone for a while. But anyway, the concoction ran.
I actually know a bit.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his...
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit...
The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't...
Go.
Okay. Game saved. Perfect. Oh, where's this dude's quarters? Oh, fucking A. I'm all the way over here. I have to go all the way down, back out through the courtyard, and try to get into this fucking area. Oh, good lord. This is gonna be dangerous. Well, it's saved. So. Sweet. Do this. Oh shit. There's a guard coming up.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Part of me wants to see if I can take on a guard and take his outfit. Don't know what happened to that guard though, so we're walking up the stairs, but he ain't there now. I don't hear me coming. This looks like the perfect guy.
Huh?
Now where to hide him? That's the big question. Well, let's fucking try it. One guard out of the way.
Okay.
There's the one that stands at the bottom of the stairs, so you can go fuck off. Yes, lovey.
No, I'm just watching this video and these people are just rambling on and jumping around and I have no idea what half of this shit is about right now and it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, if you come over here and you like hear this guy talking.
It's probably horrible.
It's terrible. I have no idea. I even have like, I mean, they have subtitles, but they're generated. So they're a little weird. I swear to God, I don't even know if they're talking English. I've been listening to this thing for like 10 minutes. I don't, Hoi.
I'm sorry. Wish me luck, I'm trying to sneak.
Good luck, baby.
Yeah, I'm working
The seventh bell.
I'm working on it. I got 5 more bells to go. Fuck. I need to get in there. Fuck. Unless...
What was that?
I don't know, but you're seeing things. Sorry, what was your Hey, what is that? Oh, fuck.
You're not permitted
Oh,
to be
fuck.
here.
Go fuck.
Surrender at once!
Oh, shit.
It was you!
Fuck you. Fucker.
What? So, here you are. Now...
Really?
No! You fucking killed him!
I'll deal with that bastard for you!
Oh, no,
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Am I getting hit from behind? I got hit from behind. Damn, dirty. I got spotted. That was... Yeah. Damn.
Hold on.
Everyone to me.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
Nothing better than a dead guard. Alright, soldier's dead. Ooh, knight's longsword, yes. I'll take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That and that. Alright, so this guy will pretty much just be, yeah. Alright. I fit right in with the guards now. Alright, well, he's dead. just a sneak around. I just got the perk. Okay, more sneaky.
Huh? The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Not this time, friend.
What? You're not permitted to be here. So, enough! We'll do this the hard way then. That hit! Christ! I'm hit! Take that fucker out, damn it! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. You're done here, you crook. You want to try me? Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Wanker! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. You're no match for us, fucker. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show what you're made of.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Come on then! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory! Ah! Ah!
Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Killed him!
The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting for you. Ha! Ah! Oh! Ah! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot. If you keep resisting, surrender, you murderer!
I'm coming!
Come on then! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
Damn! Okay, well, don't get caught, because that sucks. I mean, I killed like 5 guys, but damn. Still a guard here, I can still take him out. Sorry, friend. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Huh?
Huh. Strange. To hell with it.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
It's tougher than it looks. So far, so good. So far, so good.
What's that? strange. I must be mad.
Nice. I'll take an extra pair of spectacles. Make me look fancy.
Mm.
Just in case.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
The 7th bell. Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to others.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl, so tough luck.
Whatever. Feverfew, ginger, and elderberry leaves. Okay. You say ginger? think I said ginger, right? Yeah, ginger it was. Alright, now I gotta fucking brew some shit real quick. God bless. Alright, I need to... Flavor tonic. 3. Need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry. So 3, 2, 1. So add wine, add 3 feverfew, and boil for 2 turns. No rush. No rush whatsoever. I'm only on the 7th ding. Feverfew. 1. 2. 3. Now boil for 3 turns. 2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns. Turns. Alright, now elderberry. Grind elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Add ginger and finally distill. Okay. Alright, so grind elderberry leaves, add them, add ginger, and then distill. Okay. Two gingers, 1 elderberry leaf. Okay.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Shut up! I'm trying. I'm moving as fast as I can. You can't rush greatness, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, yeah. 2 ginger. And then we gotta still the shit. How do I distill it? Oh, fuck. Okay. I've never distilled anything up till this point. But it shouldn't be rocket science. Oh, I think I just grab a file and distill it. Okay. I'm gonna go with well, I leveled up my my alchemy. Ooh. I like poison specialist, and I also like purple haze. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get the fuck out of here. in one fell swoop. Well, the problem is... Oh, is there another way? Seems to be... Where does it lead me to? Oh, fuck.
You've no business up. What the? What's that? Huh. Strange.
Wait, did I do it? Come on, open the door, let me...
I must be mad.
Fuck me.
What? This place is off limits to you.
Huh?
Huh. Strange.
Hurry up, fucker.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Bro, I'm fucking zooming, alright? Okay, I did it. One fell swoop. Huzzah!
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today.
I wonder if I could have made a lullaby potion and made him fall asleep.
Who is clearly not right in the head.
That could have been interesting.
A dangerous man.
Well, if he dies, I'm gonna reload because I'm not letting this happen.
And a thug.
He might be a punk, but he doesn't deserve to die.
A poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Well, fantastic.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died.
I don't want. I feel. I smell an undercurrent.
Will soon be restored, sir. We shall see.
What?
I feel. I smell an undercurrent.
You
This Chamberlain.
tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my Chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat How shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my Chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord King. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhead and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to...
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. That will do us.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from
a little bit more
Go with God, gentlemen.
receiving.
Thank you for everything, sir.
His arch nemesis.
The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Yes. I gotta look at him.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Hans, you better be fucking happy I saved your fucking ass.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Follow the Chamberlain. Talk to the statement. Okay.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I've found my way around.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Oh, you much.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Oh, fucking... thumb stuck up your fucking ass. Excuse me. Equipped and that equipped. That equipped.
All right.
Definitely better than my horse. Herring. 183. I would prefer this one. It's got more courage. Speed. Stamina 183. Yeah, I prefer the other one. This one, I think. I don't think I'll be able to get this one. I think it'll be this one. Herring. It's still faster, more courage, you know.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here, and tell me if... Farewell.
Yep, I knew it was going to be this one. Carrying capacity is the same, but it's faster. It's a good bit faster. It has more courage. It's worth more. I think I'm gonna take it. Sorry, Pebbles. You're old. You need to be retired. It's all right. I'll let you be free and live your rest of your days without having to haul my shit around.
I took a look at
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know...
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equip. You can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Damn, that horse just disappeared down. Fuck you mean my horse can't carry? You motherfucker. Let's see. Wait, what? The fuck? I thought I just put the soldiers fucking... What in the fuck? This sucks. Okay. Tommy's all decked out.
I'd like to discuss the... Sure. How's this?
We're getting close. Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
like to discuss... Sure.
You really won't... You're... I'm glad you found what you were... looking for, sir. I was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I think I have anything stolen on me. Oh, I do. Let's go ahead and do that. Just in case I get searched.
Glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, The Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you.
Then your word, but I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back before...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
I'm already way ahead of you there, guy.
It's nice to be out under the open sky.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna have as much fun with this game as I'm having.
Yeah. Oh, that's good though.
Real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul.
Watch
Then
where
he
you're
asked me,
riding, arsehole.
So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. But the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God.
Where the fuck are we going?
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Give it all you've got!
Keep it up. Go!
You cheating ass motherfucker.
Go! Whoa!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Oh, excuse me.
Hmm.
It tasted like wine. I don't know why, but it did.
Still.
Yeah.
Still.
Yes.
Goodness. I mean, it was good wine.
It was very good wine. It was very good
Are
wine.
you still gonna be able to drink it? Because I remember I had an issue last time. I threw up a kicker and I couldn't drink it for a while.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little meh, but because it was, so here's the thing, right? I guess you can call it snobbiness, but there is
I'm glad you feel better.
there is a method, or there is a, what's the word I'm looking for?
Before we go back to Ratai, and I was afraid, you know.
There is a truth about having high quality alcohol.
And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore.
If you go a little too far on higher quality alcohol, you don't feel as like ass afterwards.
Yeah.
So
they require a
it's
man like Sir Hans Capon of
it's definitely
and Henry of
like,
Skalitz.
I'm feeling better than I was this morning, but I don't have a splitting headache. Right, so it's a big plus.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
But yeah, so
don't worry.
There's a, I don't know, people can say that there's people are snobby with their alcohol, and it's not like you can't get hungover, but you definitely won't feel like as shit. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 9, or 9 gets reduced to like a 4 or a 5. Like, I would feel like that's a damn good comparison.
Don't be so discouraging.
Yeah.
I feel groggy, but I'm not like curled up on the couch like, fuck, I don't want to do anything. You know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So I can appreciate that, because that wine, if that wine was, you know, or I could also say that my liver has saved me yet again. But I'd like to say both. Where's little kitty at, by the way?
No, she's not over here.
It's fine. She's not up my ass. She almost got squashed. She was up under my desk. And I put my feet down and I was like, oops. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
Come on then.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
Let's put an end to this.
Are you really? Really?
Quick!
Oh, dentes fortuna, juvat!
I don't know. Yeah, they don't have the the medicine advances, the technology advances, but like, come on.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts
I feel like,
is impressive.
Living like this would be much
Don't
more
worry.
peaceful. In
I spent some
its own
time in the
sense.
local forest, so I know
Right,
my way
like,
around. Soon the
we
path
just,
will turn sharply
I'd
and
have
head
a
down a
sword
steep
and a
hill.
bow, and
So
I'd
be
shoot
careful
people,
your horse doesn't stumble.
or
And
stab
by the
people,
way,
and then we'd go hunting.
there won't be
and
time for it
farming,
now,
and that's it. We
but
have
near
animals.
Nabarkov there's
We have
this
all the
nice
animals we want.
marsh where wild boar go
Unless-
to wallow.
unless
A
we
good
were
spot.
nobles, then it would be
Tried
snapped.
and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be
Fun
so
fact, there
discouraging.
is, I don't
I've
know
learned
if
a thing or two
knight's
since
considered
then,
nobility,
and I won't let any swine catch
but
me off
I do
guard.
have family back in England that was knighted by a king.
Oh, that's fun.
Yes.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
Let me see if I can get through one more video today and call it quits for today, I think. Oof.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabarkov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Helzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No. He didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Always glad Invite to see him to polite play if he people finds like you. himself at a loose God end. be with At least he'll show you
Greetings.
how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Let's play some dice. I would love to clean myself.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Yeah, of course. Ah, there it is.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Aye, cut out.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Dog, your head is on the table.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Dog. I can't even fucking see because of you.
These ones here.
Feeling kind of spicy, aren't you? If you bust, I'm gonna laugh. You lucky fucking cunt.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Ooh, shit. That's game.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Here you're a keen dice.
You heard all that? Take the... I play for...
Would you like to throw...
What game?
Ooh. Yeah, that's fine.
I actually...
It's fine. Thought I can get a badge for you. Apparently I can't.
Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our...
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Let's do it, Mike.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice. We don't want to hack each other to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate.
Give me a long...
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I hope nobody gets badly
Show your stuff. Ah, shit! What the? Glory to the house of Nebuch!
Let's see what you're made of.
Right, left, right. Oh yeah.
Virgo sent us.
Glory to the house of Nebuch!
Fight for us, Michael.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Let's see what you're made of and who von Virgo sent us.
Oh!
Keep it up, young sir.
Christ! I'm hit! For Lord Nebuch! Glory to the house of Nebuch! Back off! Oh, shit!
Oh, what a nice day.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been...
Ha! That it has. All honour to you. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Suk. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond. She'll be happy if you show her where it is. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can... We'll try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery.
What did he give me? Wait, why do I have two long swords? Oh, he gave me one. Oh, I got some spurs.
Very nice.
Well, I can't remember the last time anyone...
Aye, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if...
Surely won't be all that.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well, I've done what I...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Oh, I'm...
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My... legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. And if you tell me about your chivalrous...
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to trick. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
That's not important. The key thing is, I found him and dispensed justice. When I'm given a task, nothing stops me.
We'll see, we'll see. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other
I really want to get this
talents too.
marigold concoction so I can make shit tons of them. I'm pretty sure she might be able to teach me the thing. I hope anyways.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. Wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you back?
Not at all. He's a good master, still. Now you're here, you can help me with those herbs.
For dawdling?
Maybe I'll tell you.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your
Really? So tell me how to treat fever.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile. Maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. since you know all about it. It all grows in the glade here. But
I think I'll manage.
Oops. Don't really need the chamomile, but... poppies and then sage. Sage should be... There we go.
I've got everything.
wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen.
Oh, jeez.
I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh my. Oh, nipples.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Boobies.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every
Thank you.
damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Clara's secret, she wanted some nookie.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but
I need somebody to give me this marigold fucking concoction recipe, damn it. Apparently not her. I'll have to find it through other maidens.
I'm sorry. Hey, sir, for the moment, I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Okay. Doesn't seem suspicious at all.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think they mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Okay. Good to know. Overabundance of horses. The dude's telling me stuff is amiss. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings.
It's nice to meet someone from the...
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. But I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick. Men...
Tell me about it. I've straight folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to... And if you saw the work waiting for me down below...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
What I mean is, thanks for the offer. Besides, you get in the way down there. The work better go and play dice with Swerk or something.
All right. Well...
Aye, I know you did.
You said you...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough. Oh, he does anyway. He'd be better off learning it. Have you got any...
I don't feel like talking.
Fair enough. I reckon it's time. Farewell. Wanted to break in here, did you? Where are?
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Something is amiss.
What's this about? I've got...
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that, then?
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
No, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye, you said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives, so that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to... Anyway, we're hunting. That's right. If we don't bring a hare for supper... Come on, brother. We're going hunting.
That's a Radzig sword I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere. Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Ha! You're a pleasure to play against.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Excuse me.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem.
Alright, chill,
See?
bro.
It didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs. Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice they are. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah, bite me. Something ain't right here.
I decided to call it quits for the day of the video, and I was like I pulled up a Monster Hunter thing for the horn, because I was curious if the horn is similar more to the one in Rise or the one to the one in Worlds. Apparently it's very close to the one in Worlds. They just added some like quality of life, and the echo bubbles are new, but it's very similar. So if I wanted to try out it, I could try one out in World if I wanted to. So that's fun. But the guy was actually kind of funny. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put controller Kun," which he got like a controller thing. It's actually super helpful. Where he has the controller up and he's showing the inputs and stuff for everything. And he was like, "Well, this is keyboard. There's like a slow zoom to the face of his hunter, and it's like, I don't know how to help you."
Yeah.
That really is unbelievable. Wait, that's not all.
Like, I don't know how to help you. Okay. Whoops. Unfortunate. Luckily, I do have a controller, and I put controller, but it was just funny.
And above all,
Made me
I
laugh.
don't want any more trouble. Sure. I won't wait forever.
So you want to try the
Don't
hunting
turn
horn,
up
yeah?
in time, or we'll meet back.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying it out. Specifically because the Wilds has that whole thing with 2 weapons, so it feels prudent to have 2 weapons, you know what I mean? Seems kind of a waste to not have at least 2 weapons that you're
decent with.
And as much as I'm enjoying the bow, I feel like I would have more fun with the hunting horn in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully the next beta has the glaive, what you call it?
Yeah, the glaive changes. I hope so. Because then I can actually play. Because I've honestly just been using the bow because it's simple as fuck, and, yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
So I'm hoping it'll have the changes, and then I can actually try out the insect glaive, in which case I can do insect glaive and horn, and I'm quite excited about that.
Yeah, not really a big fan of the bow.
Well, as I said, it's more of a matter of longevity for me,
Let's
right?
go.
Like, something with the, right, like, because World, for example, I like the bow, right? I don't think I would be able to play the entire game with the bow, the way I had with the insect glaive.
Yeah.
Like, just complexity-wise,
This place again.
I think I would
Oh, it
get
makes
bored.
my blood run cold. But it's
Right,
good we're back
like-
safe. Well, you told me on the way
Again, I'm
that
not
the
saying that
Buffalo's
either bow is quote-unquote
definitely
brain dead,
efficient.
right? Like, I think that's an
What? We should
oversimplification.
report it to Lord von Berghoff.
But when you compare its skill ceiling or with
Let's see
something
him at
like the
once.
insect glaive or the hunting horn, or for you probably the, you know, the long sword or the katana or whatever,
Welcome back, Sir Hans.
I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty certain that you
got back
personally
safe
could
and
pick up the bow,
Now
fuck around
let's
with it
get
for 5
down
minutes,
to
and then go fight Rathalos,
Lord
no
Capon.
problem.
What
Or
news
the
you bring
Arc
from
Velder,
Sir
whatever.
Jeremy?
Yeah.
Like,
How
you would
many of
have
his
no
men
issue
might come?
whatsoever.
First of all,
With a
Sir
hunting
No.
Henry sends his
With a
respectful
bow.
greetings.
Oh, yeah.
With a
And he
bow.
says he
You
will
would
pray
have
for your
no
good
problems.
health.
Like,
He
you
was
would
most
literally
troubled
just
by
jump
the
in,
news
you would
about
look
the
at
ambush of
the,
company.
you know,
He
the
promised 2
controls,
armored
and you
horsemen
would be up
and 3
fighting
infantry
Arkvelds
bowmen.
and
Nevertheless,
Raydows and
while I was
Rathaloses in no
negotiating
time.
with him,
Because it's
Henry
just
took a
the
look around
skill
the
floor on
fortress
it is
and
super low,
became
and
somewhat
its skill
suspicious.
ceiling is
Very
nowhere
suspicious,
near
sir.
something like the
I'm
insect
listening.
glaive or the hunting horn or
Sir, after our
the
company was
longsword and
attacked
stuff
by
like
the
that.
pond, we hid at a
So,
herbalist's place.
as much as I
Armed men
like
came
it,
looking for us
I
there
would
the next day. They met the same men at
would
Nebelhof.
prefer something that has a
They
little
vanished as soon
more
as they saw me.
meat
is a
to
very
it
serious
in the long run, if that makes sense.
We will question Sir Yaromir's men about it as soon as they arrive.
Does that make sense to
Is
you?
that all?
Yeah.
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of
Also, I just
mercenaries
feel
at
like
Nebelhof.
the
ride out
horn
into the
balances out the
Yes.
damage type a little
They're
better,
like hired
because I think
mercenaries to
both
protect the fortress.
insect
I
glaive
spoke
and
So Yaromir has
bow are
hired
considered
mercenaries
severing
to protect
weapons.
the fortress,
But
he only sends me
which I guess it
5
doesn't
men?
really matter, but
Scared to death
when
of
you're
those mercenaries.
when you're in a group, right,
They
it
only
would
talk
be
to
nice
me
to
in
have
secret.
a little bit of
Well,
variety in
Henry,
that sense. So.
You have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebelhof.
I got
And
you.
we will
Well,
have
you
to
know,
get
you
to the
definitely
bottom
give the
of
weapons a try.
which
You know,
we might be able
there
to
is
do
a slight difference in the
surprisingly
combat
soon.
because they added
with a bit
more.
of luck.
If anything, World would give you the base,
Because we haven't
and then
been
Rise would
able-
just give you more fluidity.
We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
You mean Wild, not Rise?
How?
Yeah, Wild.
A stroke of luck, more than
I don't know.
anything.
I just I don't know. I want to try it out because I think it looks super fun, and if I can have
Did you
2
get anything
weapons,
out of him, sir?
then
It
it looks like
turns
2
out
very
he's a
very
tough
fun
nut to
weapons to
crack.
have, kind of thing.
What about torture?
I'm not. I might still
That is
craft
just
some
it.
bows, right? Like to just
The men
have
are
bows
superstitious.
because I like them,
They say
right? For maybe
unclean
certain
work
monsters
is
where I
only
want to
for
stay the fuck away from
executioner.
them,
And it
right?
seems we don't have one here.
But
So they just beat
yeah.
him a little. But
I mean,
back
you
to
have
him.
like 2 or 3
I
weapons that you
thought
like
you
too,
might
right? You have your
also be
longsword, your
interested.
charge blade, and you were
He's
trying
most
out
likely
another
from
one
the
at
same
one
band
point.
that attacked
Greatsword,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean, I can
know
kind of
what
play.
you
I've played
think
with the
about
bow gun.
such
I've played with the bow
superstitions.
before.
But if you want to try and get something out of him, make him tell you
I
where
don't know.
his gang
I don't know.
hides out.
When it comes to like picking
I have
up
a whole
skills or
list of
picking up
questions for that
weapons,
scoundrel.
I would put myself
instruments
not,
we
you know,
need
my
are
mother
very bad.
level, who like really struggles with that. But I would say I'm
surprised
definitely
how
a little slower
tender-hearted
than
your
you
men are.
at it.
Especially after
And the
what
fact that I'm
band
able
did
to
to you,
pick up
but I
a
haven't
bow
forgotten.
We'll
and
get.
just
I'm glad you have already
you know,
surprised me.
be
once
fighting and
already.
not constantly dying pretty fucking
I
quickly,
shall just hang the
you
best.
know.
Nevertheless,
The insect glaive technique definitely took me a while, right? Like the first few hunts that I did with the insect glaive in the world, I'm not even sure you remember that and how painful that was. You might have blocked it out of your memory. Or maybe you were super over leveled by then, actually. I think that's what happened. I think you were super over leveled, so you were basically backpack strapping me along while I was trying to figure out how to play the game.
As soon as the ceremony was over, he left his bride there. On their wedding night.
So.
The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I hope the answers. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him at the... For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armor.
Thank you.
Ooh. So you're saying you want to play Worlds? I'd say Wilds, but
yeah.
we're not there yet.
Worlds, yeah. I would like to play some Worlds, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us. Oh.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the... Besides, from what you said...
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without...
I don't even know how to torture...
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only now...
Us. True. Come on. But torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
It'll be alright. Grab some screws, nail his hands to the thing, it'll be fine. Pull his fingernails, break his teeth, I don't know. Hot coals. You can also strip him naked and let bamboo grow up his asshole. Like, you know, there's many different torture methods.
So, it's up to us again.
Do the Chinese torture method of the water drip. Just let the water drip on his head for a few hours. I guarantee it'll drive him mad.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Shit.
It's alright, Alex. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, God. You go first.
Do you want to warm up some more songs?
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky gods.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
And then
I still
we can
won't
play
tell you
some
anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or
we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Berghoff. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. If you don't talk, some of your cronies will.
You'd have to catch one of them.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Nah, I can thrash you for hours and not get top.
Yeah. Fuck off!
Listen to me, I've got lots of instruments here.
You're no executioner, fella.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much, but you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
You don't have to say it, because I think I know. And I've known for a long time.
How could you?
Your camp is somewhere underground, isn't it? You crawl out of holes and ambush random wayfarers.
Jesus Christ, Henry!
Yeah, he's right. We live in holes. I'll never tell you where I'm...
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck!
Von Bergov is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if we can put a word in...
I don't want any...
Is there a man among...
I don't.
Istvan and us?
You think I'm so stupid? Shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Yeah, okay.
Sure, if you rinse it out.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Oh yes,
Christ.
delicious.
And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing.
I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We've got a task, and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, that Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent, but either...
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see. He's surely already waiting.
Oh my.
Me, sir. Who do you think?
Oh no, babe, like that foot rub. Oh no, babe, like that foot rub.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah.
You can stand and stare once you've finished. But
Ooh, that feels
don't
nice.
fall back to me. Get to work.
Hail Mary. Excuse me.
I don't know, it's one of those soups that just like, I don't know. It can get old, oh yes, but also like, I don't know, it's yummy. It warms up really well. There's some soups that don't warm up quite as well. So Lanka, I feel like only gets better.
Yes.
The longer it sits in the
that's.
fridge.
I feel like what you call it?
The marinating of the.
Yeah, it's sitting in there.
Yeah.
Was definitely
A good factor. Maybe we can try it. You know, try it in the future. Do the little thing and chuck the whatchamacallit, the celery and the cabbage in there the day before with the bouillon paste.
Yeah.
Let it sit that way because it didn't seem to make the cabbage.
I
like,
apologize.
You know, it didn't seem to make the cabbage mushy or anything of the sort.
No.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk
Let
about
it all
that here.
marinade.
Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hushek can hear it too.
But yeah, I don't know. Sri Lanka is like one of those
Interrogated
soups where
that
I feel like
captive.
you make it and
As
it's
you
good the
ordered,
first
sir.
day, but then
And
by
were you
day
able
like
to
2
find
or
out anything
3,
useful?
I think you'll
that
find
was the
some of
last
it
couple
useful.
of bowls are like me.
Big then.
Right.
So, alright, I'm gonna try
You've
to
got
watch
confirmation of what I already
one
told you,
video,
sir.
and then I gotta
Older
figure out if I
Semihine is in
can
league
one
with those
that's
bandits.
acceptable for-
And he left his wedding so
Well,
he
you
could
could always
ambush.
just go take the base one and go practice with it.
Yeah,
Because it's going to be the same thing. It's just different
I will
bodies.
make him pay for that, and what of his father, and the people in the
I love
fortress.
I love you too.
Have they been covering for him all this time?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make myself more matcha.
I really don't think so. The Semines don't strike
No,
me
I'm
as being
good.
clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary, only complete fools would dare stand against me.
What time is it? 3:15.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of done with the work. My brain's fried.
That's not why I asked. Because I don't have my nice clothes on, so I can't really. I don't have my nice clothes on, so it's harder to talk to people. Oh, he went this way. I think we could marinate it. Definitely.
You silly dog.
Because I think that's why it gets better when after it sits for a while. She's probably just chilling. Yeah, she's very lovey. In a very lovey mood.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hushek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semihine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
Yep.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress?
I mean, honestly,
Have they been covering
she's
for
not,
him
she's
all
not
this
even
time?
that vocal. I mean, I'm okay with her being a little bit more vocal than she was. But
Yes. I can't imagine how he could have done it otherwise.
oh fuck! God damn it! You fucked me up. I'm on a. There's a. I can't wait in conversations. There's timelines on a. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was trying to get things to work, and I just got the same thing that I was working on. It's alright. Oh, he's up.
I'm sorry.
Love and attention, yeah.
I bring news from... We will not be interrogated. And where... I think you'll find... Speak that... We got older Semi.
That lad. And what of his father?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds like... Very well then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Simin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Come here. Easy, good.
Young Semyon conspired against our Lord.
Whoa.
We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us, as well. We've got a score to settle with them, too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. He saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh!
Oh no. I don't think I can switch. Damn!
No.
Go to hell!
Come on, then! What the fuck? Oh, I got whacked in the head. Ow! Ow! My head! Owie! Now I gotta fucking bandage myself.
Go fuck yourself! Hey! Come and help me with this! I took it down!
Yeah, you did.
Go on then! Make a fool of yourself!
Yeah!
Hey!
Don't
give me that hand here!
True blood!
Yeah!
like a son.
Is this how you always parley?
Semyon knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semyon tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder. We were just supposed to...
Once von Berghoff hears of this, you'll see!
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
People!
They're traitors. They're hiding that fucking
No one anywhere.
Wow, this is some Game of Thrones shit happening right now. Have you been following what happened?
Bits and pieces.
Alright.
So I know that you murdered a monk, and then you went to, I think, a High Lord or something, and you offered to do a job for him, and he sent you off.
So you were hiding here?
And that's kind of the gist of what I've got right now.
Alright, so I guess I'll give you the rundown on the story because I've been playing it and I've been streaming it. So all of the story is up. You could go back and watch it from the very beginning.
Yeah.
There'll be some videos you'll have to jump to in succession because of my computer crashing and shit. But anyways,
yeah.
So you start off in the game. You're in a fight. I don't really remember who you start off in, but you start off in some battle, and then it switches over to Henry and Hans, and they're going to Trotsky to go meet up with von Berghoff, who is the lord of the area. He's the honcho of the area. He's like the big lord of the area, with other lords, right? So you're on your way there, and you find out when you get there that you meet his captain of the guard, and you find out that he doesn't let anybody in at night. You guys arrived in late afternoon, so you guys set up camp not too far from the city gate, and then you guys get ambushed while you're taking a bath. Your company dies except for Hans and Henry. They end up swimming across a lake, which you can't swim in this game. I think they just got lucky and swam. And end up running into this healer named Bojena, who saves you and Henry and Hans. And then they go to Trotsky to start figuring everything out. Or not Trotsky, Truskowitz, which is... They get into a fight with the locals and end up being put in the little... whatever the fucking thing you call it, where you put your head in your arms and you gotta stand there. Because Hans couldn't just keep it to himself. So you find out about a wedding where von Berghoff is supposed to be showing up. And you meet a person who works at the mills and a blacksmith. I chose to help the blacksmith versus the guy at the mills. So I basically did some quests for him, and that led me into finding a cart or shipment that two of his so-called apprentices were supposed to deliver to Semyon, the place that we are at right now. And you end up going out with Gnarly and Old Sameen, the lord of the area, and find out what happens to the cart and blah 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 blah. Capture the bandits, and then you go and get the stuff to craft a sword because this guy here, Olda, is getting married to the bailiff's daughter, and they have that leads up to the wedding. You make the sword, and it leads up to a wedding, and all the side quests kind of just are side questy. Some of it adds a little bit to the storyline, but not entirely. It's like flavor, you can do it. Little tidbits get acknowledged here and there, and some dialogue choices, but nothing really major. So the wedding happens, loses the sword, you find the sword, find who stole it, and then you find out that Olda left the wedding, and that he has this knack of just taking off and disappearing. And you find his wife that was crying in the cellar, and you talk to her, and we're going to congratulate her, and then she's like, I want a drink, it'll be fine. And then the drunk dude walks in and starts a fight, and the whole fucking thing goes to fucking hell as you guys get into a fight. I'm pretty sure you kind of were watching that as you were working.
Yes, yeah.
Then you get put into the prison cell at Trotsky, and you saw me running around trying to get stuff to basically save Hans from getting executed, because the Chamberlain was going to execute him by hanging. And then Bergov shows up, and then here we are now, where Bergov was sending out, basically calling in his vassals. Yeah, so Bergov's the lord of the area, and he has other lords that are his sworn vassalship to him, I guess is how you would put it. And we go to this one place, Nezbekiv or whatever, Nebozek, I forget how you pronounce it, but you're like, you find somebody that was part of the bandits that originally ambushed you, that were looking for you at the old herb lady, her place, and then they tell you that you can't go to a certain part of the castle or a certain part of the fortress because it's under renovations and you can't go there. And you have a villager tell you that, like, hey, this isn't right, like, some shady shit's going on, and I'm terrified to say anything, I have to do it in secret, blah, blah, blah. Report back to this guy. They have a prisoner that they caught from the bandit thing that Bergov's group got assaulted by or ambushed, and you go in and talk to him, and I did some torturing, and Hans was a little taken aback by it, but we got information out that Olda is in league with the bandits, and we told Bergov, and Bergov was like, okay, well, we're going to get him now, because, he committed treason. So here we are. We're like, give up Olda, and everything, nobody will get hurt. And his father, Old Sameen, who, I guess, if you were just watching it, was like, no, if you don't take him, we'll tell you where the band is. So the entire Sameen thing was in on it with the bandits, even though they haven't officially claimed it yet. The dialogue supports that the whole Sameen family was in on helping these bandits in the area, because right, why would you try to bargain by saving your son's life to tell him where the bandits are? Because yeah, and then how edgy everybody was when you showed up with the big band.
Yeah.
So yeah, Game of Thrones type shit. It's happening. So here we are. This is Olda, the guy who is, I guess, the head that's in charge right now. Basically said, "Fuck it, you're all guilty. So instead of doing this the nice way, we're gonna just do this the hard way." And
yeah. Yep. Interesting. That's definitely complicated.
You're with them. Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Olda. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey, Lord von Berghoff needs more information.
Older's father told me that rabble is hiding out in Nabokov. He wanted to trade that information for the life of his son. The fool.
You'll burn in hell, Hashek!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Berghoff. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't really... I kind of have to agree. I mean, maybe not killing all the innocents, but, like, you know, collateral damage is collateral damage. There is no right side in war. Right?
We should
like,
ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
It's a good thing I chose the way I did, because dude was listening. I mean, if Berghoff was such a shitty fucking High Lord, why aren't there more lords in behind it?
Your fault. But I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know.
They could have all got together and be like, nah, fam.
with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Yeah. They definitely took a page out of fucking Game of Thrones book. Everybody has a wedding, partying, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then the same people who are celebrating the wedding, their family just gets massacred because they fucked up. So. I mean... yeah. I mean, this I can't really blame them for, you know, being raided because, well, Hans should be, I mean, I understand the empathy, but I figured he'd be a little bit more apathetic to this because his friends died to the people he was just trying to vouch for, right? Like, I get the whole empathy plea there, right? Like, give him a trial, but at the same time, like, you've had time to digest it, whereas these guys just came back from being ambushed, so... I don't know. It's a tough one. I would vouch for a trial to, you know, make it seem like everybody, or give them a chance to defend themselves while they're doing what they're doing, get more information out of it. But, you know, it's resources, time, and effort. And now that this trigger's been pulled, right, the bandit group is gonna know. Right, so taking time and amassing a trial would only give time to the bandits or the group rebelling against the people, the Lord, the High Lord, Virgo. So, I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it. I feel like if all the vassals got together and came to agreements like, hey, we don't want this to happen, they could have parlayed or done like some kind of, you know, voting of like, hey, we're not cool with this, right? And get everybody, you know, majority of all the vassals in the area on board with it, so that way, when it comes down to you got to do something different, or else we're no longer following you, right? It's a numbers game, right? Because that's what it always boils down to. Who has the biggest numbers? If you lose 3/4 of your followers and they turn against you, right? That's still 3/4 of your people gone. Even if your castle is fancy and a little bigger than the majority of all the fortresses around, 10 little fortresses is gonna outnumber one medium or large fortress, right? Because like,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Because let's say this castle has like 250 people, right? And we'll say that the smaller vassals have like 50 to 100 people, right? The number difference is already humongous there. Kind of thing. So. That's, you know, that's the way I would look at it, like, yeah. I mean, I think it's a fair estimation, right? Because, like, if you were in charge of all these people and, like, ruling everybody, you have to keep them happy. Which is interesting because monarchy isn't an oligarchy. It has its own... Nice, he's stuck. Come on, stop it with this. Sorry. I mean, pretty much what Game of Thrones did. The majority of the noble families got together and were like, no, we're changing this shit.
Yeah.
And then they all held a war because it was, like, split. Right?
I think it makes sense. I mean, I don't know. There's a point at which you have, right? Like it's a narrative where you get to interact with it. So there's bound to be some weird idiosyncrasies. You know, you can't patch up every loophole, kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely sure how wars were fought, how often battles actually happened back in the medieval times, right? But I'm pretty sure they didn't happen all that often.
Yeah.
Because there's no way, like, the amount of constant battles that were happening with the fraction of people that exist compared to today, right? Like, peasants, maybe, you know, peasants, but they're a resource. They grow food, they make items, they take care of your horses, you know, your maids, your servants, your innkeep, you know, you need people. Which is why I don't think nuclear war ever happened. We have a better chance of the world being hit by a massive asteroid in the morning. But yeah.
back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope someone disclosed where those outlaws are hiding.
Yes, fortunately. They've apparently occupied Nabokov.
Nabokov? The very same Nabokov where I sent you to gather information?
They must have fooled us perfectly, sir.
Pernicious swine. Oh well. We will soon catch that vermin. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nabokov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capone, for access the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later.
Did you do Demons of Trotsky?
No. I have not. But I'm sure I could. Stop closing the door in my damn face.
Careful. It isn't safe around here.
It's up, okay. Listen here, turd.
Careful.
My God, what do you want?
Is there any word?
Well,
Demons?
quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm but I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you...
Let's get to the heart of the matter.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, well, the good news is it's for now. We have to act quickly to...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested place, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced...
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask, and then simply make sure to get rid of... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nick... The question is if you're up to it, or if...
I'm ready to scour the castle. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle?
Very well. But don't stay any longer than necessary in... I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid... Which one would you prefer?
Magic water.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, but don't make too much... God be with you.
I apologize.
Here it is, Demons of Trusky.
I'm sorry.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen if the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the... Inside, I mean. On the place stinks like hell. Day in, I've seen things there with... I'd start the investigation.
All right. The Chamberlain said you know something.
Those last summer we only heard them but they got up. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're...
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taken...
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but be on the... That's how...
All right.
They're coming from the other side.
How should I do?
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 and every 3rd drop.
I'll take care. I hope I can...
And one more thing to take to heart. The utmost... God bless you, sir.
Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck is Magneta? Oh, over here.
The Chamberlain said you know something...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices, my soup.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about... Do you have any idea how... but nobody tells you that.
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side.
Bertha
that old crone's under the... I always...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fire.
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the... That creates a bound...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a...
No, a pentagram.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
if I were you, I'd do...
The devil...
And the old hat. The sooner you get rid of them... Farewell, sir.
Yeah.
I should know about.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe
That should do it. I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right.
I see you pulling up Monster Hunter World.
Yeah. I watched a couple of videos. I'm gonna see if I can fuck around with it in the thing, in the training area.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're good for now. I was watching a few videos to figure out how life worked.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Yeah, is this captain still up there? He's not. What happened to him? Did he die? The captain was kind of like a side character up until, like, now. Alright. Got all the fireplaces on this side. Ooh, excuse me.
Don't show yourself here again.
Supposed to be one more. But where the fuck is it? You can't assume it's down here.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd
So where's the 5th fireplace? Motherfucker. I bet you it's in there.
I know, Nico. I'm still trying to make one a you look-alike in the other game except Fluffy, and it hasn't really been working. They don't have the same markings up there.
Unfortunate.
I know. I'm trying to make a Nico look-alike because I like my little kitty cat. It seems like at least naming it the same has given it its soul, though, so it's okay. He's coming with me in spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pourquoi? Why isn't this damn door open? Okay.
Pick up.
Back to hell with you.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
What?
So if I do... Aha! And then if I...
Back to hell with you.
And what if I... Okay, so can I just, like, do that again?
What are you doing here?
Well, that's dope. That's kind of cool.
Back to hell
So what
with
happens if I... So... no, it's not.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, you can do... That's kind of cool. Impact Echo Wave. So it's LT?
Back to hell with you.
How does that work?
Hmm.
Over here.
So it has to be mid-combo, I guess? Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself here.
Are you good?
If that How long do these buffs last for?
I don't know.
Seems like a pretty long time.
A decent while. Oh, bathroom run. I'll be back.
3 full minutes. 4 if you have Horn Maestro. So... Oh.
Yes, look. I thought you were excited to tell me something.
I'm just excited to see you again. so bad. Okay. It really isn't that bad. I wish I could make the UI for this shit bigger, though. Let me see if I can make a hunting horn that's worth a damn. Yeah. Interesting.
Don't you come over here with that meow meow stuff. I don't need you going all crazy meow. What? Yeah, meow. 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 Yeah, how about it? What, sweetie? You stop being a whore. The cat's trying to whore over on me.
Right. Yeah, I played around with it. It's definitely not a weapon you pick up and play, but it's also really not that bad.
No. None of the weapons.
People
are
made
really
it.
bad.
People make it. Yeah, people make it sound like it's this fucking big brain, need a 200-point IQ to
Yeah,
play
it's
it, but it's really not that bad.
No, it's not.
If anything, it makes things a little easier because you're like, instead of wondering what button I should press next to combo, it literally gives you a list of buttons to combo with. Like, here,
Yeah.
pick one.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Alright, I've gotta go find this last fucking thing.
Cool.
What, kitty kitty?
Let's see. See if I can make a horn that's worth a damn. Maybe there's a fire bow I could make because I don't have anything fire.
Hmm. Maybe.
God damn it, Anjanath Lash.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to complete this quest.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because there's this room I need to get into for the last fucking thing, and I'm like...
We fought so many Rajangs, I can make a Rajang one.
Yes. Well, you fought one Rashang.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can make a whatchamacallit, I can make a rarity 11. It's electric. I technically have an electric weapon already, but I can make a decent horn.
What do you want?
What do you have for set?
We already fought it.
Yeah. That was the fucking red and white black fucking cat. Cat, I'm telling you.
Okay. Did we beat it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
captured
bought it. Yeah, we.
No.
Oh, but that is such a cool freaking weapon thing. It's like an electric guitar.
Get your soggy ass out of here. You rail over there. Go have one of the dogs lick your butthole or something.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Do you know what the next thing that we're fighting is weak to?
You need ice or fire.
Ice or fire?
Technically we'll need both, but depending on what day it is, you'll have to.
I have nothing fire whatsoever right now.
Yeah,
nothing.
And it needs to be a high element damage, not like a small one. Like, you know how some of the weapons have. Yeah.
Would you be willing to help me farm something else so I can make a fire thing?
We could, yeah. I need a better fire thing too. So.
Yeah, because I have a good ice, whatchamacallit, glaive. I have a really good ice glaive, but I don't have I have nothing fire at all. I don't even have a singular fire weapon. So if I can make a fire horde of some sort, that sounds like a wonderful idea.
About time.
So let's see, which ones have a high-level fire thing?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his
What can we do in the...
Wait. What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before...
Yeah.
So... we can potentially go fight some Rathians. There's a fire. Not for the horn.
No? Okay.
The Hornet gives a fire weapon, yeah.
You're not going to
weapon.
want to use a weapon you're not familiar with for this next mission, huh?
I know. I'm not.
The one that I showed you and you're like, that looks like a bitch, that's the one that
yes.
you have to fight next.
Well, the idea is that we can fight, say, one Rathian. I can make a, I can make a fire thing, and then we can. I'll probably have to, whatchamacallit, grind a couple of more monsters to get the higher levels of those weapons. So I can use the initial horn that I get for that kind of thing. So I would get to know the weapon that way, is my plan.
Yeah.
So Rathian basically has a full-on line tree that we can fight, and I could get all the way up to rarity 11 weapon.
Get your horny ass out of here, bro. No, ain't
that,
nobody.
Rathians are not horrible either, so that's not a bad.
Cat.
Yeah.
No, this cat. This cat.
Yeah, I can imagine.
She's up in my face, trying to put her butt all up on me. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you brat. Nobody wants to hump you. Get out of here. Listen, I love you, but get your I'm horny hormonal butt out of here.
Do you remember who Dodo Gama is? Because I don't fucking remember what the heck he looks like.
It sounds like the big fucking frog turd thing that spits shit out and... Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's one where I can go Dodo Gama, I can make a Dodo Gama one, and then I can go into Glavenus. And now we would have to farm Glavenus.
Yeah.
Which sounds not particularly fun.
Glavenus is the one with the tail.
Yes.
Come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our...
So which one... I mean, I guess you'll have to load up and see which one is better for you to see if you can make a fire weapon as well. So maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. If not, we can just, farm for both of us and I'll learn the hunting horn while we do it.
Are you surprised?
So let me know when you're gonna do that. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go beat up on the training dummy some.
No, I'm not so sure.
True.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I've walked through deep, whatever the rights and wrongs of it.
Because I don't want to commit to any weapons and to forging any weapons until you know which ones you want to fight.
Go.
Cat, listen, I don't want your butthole.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends.
Bro.
Join us, please.
I put her down.
And sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps
you are just
to an alliance
absolutely
against
ridiculous.
other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Yes,
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarota. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason,
I'm about to hand you over to Mom.
Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise.
What?
They won't know what
No,
hit them.
I don't know. No, honey.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yes,
But
you're
isn't that
cute,
kind
but
of
no.
frontal assault needlessly
You need
risky?
to stop
Risky?
advertising.
Peasants
Your advertisements
with
are not
pitchforks
wanted.
could handle that
I mean
rabble.
it.
Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the...
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this...
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it.
Anything else, lad?
Dude, I love you. I love you, I do, but I don't want your booty up in my face.
Go and
First of
enjoy
all,
the
it's
feast,
a butthole,
youngster,
and it stinks.
and drink to the success of our campaign.
Younger man, come here.
Yes, this was the one I needed to visit. So.
Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome.
Honey, I'm about to give you
I
a
definitely
tap.
trust you more in battle than
Ew,
him.
what
When
is on
push
your
comes
foot,
to shove,
dude?
I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Gross.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge
Dude,
for the
what
massacre
is on
by
your
the
foot?
pond.
You just put
That
nasty
band of
liquidy shit on my
killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know
I'm about to
what?
give you to Mom.
I've had enough.
You can go
I don't
advertise for
care.
her.
But don't you forget to
Yeah,
stop by the
meow.
smithy for my sword and
Meow
armor.
all you want.
And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Hey, hun, you want a horny
Good night,
cat?
then, Henry.
Let me go pee and then I can pick her up from you.
Ha! It didn't...
Christ, pardon me.
Good. Doggy. Good boy.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect arm.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and...
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Can I take her?
You see what she's doing.
Oh, I see her. I'm getting schmoozed. You want me to take her, or are you good with her?
See, I don't mind her here, and then she starts walking her ass up onto my keyboard. And that's when I put her down. Yeah, I know. But I put her down off of my desk 4 or 5 times now.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what, yeah. You think it's funny, huh? It's leaking, honey. No, seriously, look. It's leaking.
Yes, that's how that works.
Her coochie's leaking.
Yes.
She's a horny cat.
Mm-hmm.
So is my snot rag, but... No, you can have her if you want. But you know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good for now. She can go sex you up.
Come on, Kit Kat.
What, are you not entertained?
Huh? I am entertained. I'll go way down on the
Yeah. Well, I wiped her butthole for you. Her leaking, well, cooter.
Alright, fair compromise, Cat? Fair compromise? You get plushie on lap. Yeah? Can we exist like this? Seems so.
like to discuss the...
Look, offer a bit more. Aye, that'll... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
How's she doing over there?
Huh?
How's she doing over there?
It's going. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how some of the attack combos work and stuff like that. Oh, she's fine. She's laying on the plushie.
Thank you, and take care.
Damn. Okay, I was gonna make it. Uh-oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Halfway there.
Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. But I can't find her.
Are you gonna
For that
have
handsome
fun?
young man. I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it.
Eventually.
God knows where that cow's gone. But don't worry. I'll be happy. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest. The lock got stuck again.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody.
Fantastic. Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, I can hop on, maybe. Okay. Just give me a moment.
That's fine.
I've opened the spice...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch... Take care, have a nice evening.
Man, come here. Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Cape is afraid we...
Sorry, sir, but...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, but if you'd rather... That strikes me as a better option. Wie war das?
Nah, not for me.
Das ist schade.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir...
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows?
Correct. And that is how it will stay.
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young...
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is what each one of us has to You can show what you can do.
We'll make...
I'll try not to let you...
Certainly.
Ah, our hero from the pond. You're like a mythical hero.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. And then there's a poetic soul for...
Seems Florian.
Aye, he's too big for his... But I'll pay him back for...
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain... When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought... And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to...
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the...
Oh, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah, now...
Well, the most important thing is that everyone's... All you have to do is bring it to me.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are telling...
Excuse me.
Oh, bloody hell.
Come on, man.
Oh, bloody hell.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
I see you, you thief. Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Nah. Time has come for you, and if I don't find those stolen things on you...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it works. You can't... But fine, if you return it, but don't do anything like that... That's that. And now off you go. Watch it. You want me... Hang around here. tells her husband that she was wailing because the horse trader wouldn't make a deal. And he chimed in, saying he really was going to buy their...
lad? This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of
Your life was on the line more...
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from...
I'll be glad to...
The best place to begin.
You're right, of course. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our... I can't swim, he said.
Truly divine intervention, my son.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
They chased us into the rocks.
Very good. But
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us. But it's true. Everyone thought...
Bailiff Thrush put them in the...
Yeah, like I said.
fair enough. But out with it now.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl other...
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good...
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, she just went out. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you...
Certainly, milady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gent... It's a lovely night outside, and it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the...
Of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. But maybe I underestimated.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. That's enough talk, silly. Let's enjoy this night.
Oh, jeez. That's not what I was, Didn't realize it was going to take all night.
You what?
Didn't realize that was going to last all night long. Old Henry here laying it down.
I've got your armor on. Let's see what Von... I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Oh shit.
So you don't have any...
I'll go and see what I...
Whoops. That's, that's what that was for. Kind of sort of. Hold on there, Henry. Not Henry Hans.
That's one sharp blade. I have some better...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait to... Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was.
Oh, I'm hungry. Fucking...
Before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
I don't trust that Catherine girl. She disappeared after hearing the plan. I feel like there's gonna be an ambush.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Calling an ambush. Once I'm done with this, I'll swap.
Do what?
Then once I'm done with this, I'll swap over.
Okay.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where? Right. Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Right.
Come on! God's sake! Get up
Yeah,
there.
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go back. We'll find our way through.
I need a hand here.
Right on the money.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Can't quite do that. You got it. You're not up to it.
Hey, I need a hand here. You'll be fucking sorry.
Take that fucker out, damn it. Help me. Kill me.
He's dead.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Yeah, I gotta pee.
This is all your fault.
This cat's about to hate me. I got to pee, I'm sorry.
Go fuck yourself.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'll beat you.
Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! But first... Show me!
you're made of. Useless. I'm just getting warmed up, you...
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to get to the mill.
Just getting
We'll
warmed
lose
up,
them on
you
the other side of the street.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, mercy.
You're dead.
Had it.
There are shooters behind the wagons. Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
I knew there was.
We have to get to the mill!
They kind of made it fucking obvious.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Pechstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Then what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
No chance. Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? Have this for your effort.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Who's hanging in the tree? Not really telling me. I can't really see.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though.
Well, I threw up during a sermon.
Holy fucking...
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter. One's a blue-blooded fledgling, and the other's a smart up.
Ah, everyone who was at the semi, they caused such a ruckus that they was...
Well,
Well, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking about...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back.
They could be mistaken, though.
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go from the inn, follow the road east, till you get to a big crossroads. And at the... Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lost.
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope safe.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
The fuck?
God be with you, lad. I need... Oh, Christ!
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the... And then, in the morning... Awful.
Easy. You have nothing to...
Branches snapping, horses tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid. Until it was all over. They took some... I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at this... They was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm so...
How can you be so sure? I'm asking if you're...
Before Almighty God, I mean... It would...
I'll leave you to get some bread. Adeo.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Kuba, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this.
All right. Farewell, my friend.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
Yo, this horse's stamina barely fucking moves. What the fuck? What the fuck? $206. Jesus Christ, this is a badass horse.
Go! Quick!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Quick!
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They'd probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at?
Slowly, nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Donk donk.
I just fucking took my head off.
No, but if you want to play your game, you can just tell me. I'll do typies, but you gotta like let me know. I'm not waiting for them.
Oh yeah, I did say. Well, I kind of like the tail end of it.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Scabbards.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered. We can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Prepare to fight!
What the fuck?
Hey, get him!
Now you're for it. Do it! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
You really know how to wield a sword. And leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I...
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill.
Anyway.
Still on. I'll take you to the castle.
What castle?
Nabarkov. Although... Tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is. But I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Quick! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke. But I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Well, jeez. I'm almost done here. I'm kind of thirsty.
I think what you are is a butt.
What? Oh, you're like, oh, you'll be over soon. Gets into another battle.
Yeah.
You think you can scare me?
Oh shit.
Is that what you do? Acting like a man? You're outnumbered, you shit! No chance to you haven't a chance!
I might be old, but I'm not written off.
Die, you swine! Let him have it! Flash him on the head! Yeah! Don't I'm not afraid of anyone but God ahead!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierra. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Berger. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Berger?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You'll still I have to admit, your father did a good job.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry.
I'll be free before Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a
Who would pay a ransom?
And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the...
Zizka would have to be out of his...
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a one way or another. He won't have any need for you. Either of you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it?
Honey bun. I have a proposal. I'll finish this cutscene. Do you want to go run to the gas station with me and get some more waters? And then come back and play some Monster Hunter Worlds until you're ready to...
Sure.
It's like 6 o'clock.
Yeah. It's more just, I kind of just wish you would have told me, because I was kind of in this,
You know, I'm normal
I was
here.
kind of on like a weird situation for the past like 2 hours where I played around with the board, like I'm ready to go do things, but I was still like waiting, so I could have like done something.
Let me get through this cutscene. Because I can't save and quit.
You're doing for it.
Wait.
There's a fine line between...
As a man of your experiences, and since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned, and we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund, and Otto von Berghoff is
finding potential books that I am trying to find on Kindle and stuff like that I could...
How did you manage to set that trap in the...
I have my sword.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord K.
So, yeah, there's that.
How did...
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard. What actually...
Unfortunately, they're all dead.
And?
They murdered them.
And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know what's going on.
We thought...
I know. You thought that. Don't blame yourself.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and stopped...
Amen.
Did you want to...
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in...
I suppose so. I also understood from what he's...
Harassing a bit. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force. The whole region had to band together.
And did you?
I should say...
You see then, this whole region also... And who did you say the...
Why did Istvan let you out?
That's not so mysterious. It all happened so... What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although, it's true, he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to... While we're on the subject of Istvan,
That's a pretty... As Lord Capon said. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother...
That's a long...
Oh my goodness. Really?
If there's one...
Would you...
That's certainly not...
He dropped... He said... I think so too.
I understand you were out...
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked...
You killed!
And you killed my men.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Tell that to...
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get... But your men wanted to rape...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has...
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God, we should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have... Word will get out about his humiliation.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours?
He's still somewhere in Brad.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back...
That sounds like a...
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skill?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a...
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about...
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already, and then you came along. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Jesus Christ, another cutscene.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Well, you look shitty.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
Oh, okay.
That's not my character.
I'll have to clean that out.
Yours is not the one who they're talking about that got the bandages taken off?
Yeah, no, that's the dude derpy
Oh.
looked. The derpy looking guy. I guess he doesn't look out of place.
Just get it over with.
So yeah, plot twist.
Did you kill him?
No.
Take his eye out, I guess.
Trying to help clean his eye.
Will he survive?
Because
God's help.
Henry and Hans were
That's not
fighting
what I asked.
because
The
they
wound isn't deep.
had been set up to make
As
the
long as
guys
it
that they're
doesn't
with now look
fester,
like the bad
it'll
guys.
be all right.
So
and
he won't go blind.
He won't lose
they
his
got
eye.
ambushed, which I call the
He
ambush.
just
I
needs
call
to get a good night's
and
sleep.
basically
We all do.
he had a duel with the
We're
guy.
leaving early in the morning before
And
von Berghoff
Henry
comes and
took
kicks us out.
the damage
Can we
with his
help
eyes.
somehow?
Oh, I gotta go blind.
Aye.
That's what they were trying
Go
to do.
to
clean
bed.
up,
He
right?
just said
No
he won't
more
lose his eye,
fighting.
he needs a good night's sleep, so-
And keep your hands off
Oh,
our
nice.
Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help bluster low.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer and dig their grave.